Okay, should be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mocha Cookie, bringing back some more Goddess of Victory Nikkei. No trouble, friend. Hey, song.
Ah, now I can hear you.
And I see you change your name officially.
Indeed, exactly.
You know, you can still have it thinking the one guardian in the server, right? Just for the server. If you want it.
Oh no, let's say my main name is still that, but for this server, no, I've changed the display name. There we go. I'm starting with display names first, and once everyone's getting used to it, I'll change the main name as well. Yeah, I'm making this process slowly but surely, just to make sure that nobody will confuse me for someone else.
Nikkei.
Okay.
Oh, believe me, I had this situation too often. Steam is still a question of when, because Steam will be the biggest change. At least the majority of my friends list at this point are folks from the servers I'm in. As in, they know me well enough. But I still need to make sure.
Okay.
Like, really, at this point, yeah, how should I say this now? At this point, with a lot of games I'm playing or might play in the future, they keep asking for display names and the like. But yeah, it's just me being unified, pretty much. Now I just need to change the Steam name as well, so that's not on later. So that it will also affect the games which will only work with the Steam name and not dedicated one.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
As for other
Will thou
games
come view the flowers?
where I have been selling my older name, well, exactly not paying money for a name change.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attired Betsy
Okay, what was the thesis for? You stream or me right now?
No.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'm following this one Twitter account, which is basically a shift up update channel.
Oh.
One stroke, and thou art
Shift up this creator of both Nikkei and Scarlet Blade. And I just see this post. Today, Shift Up gifted all its employees a Nintendo Switch 2 to celebrate surpassing 3 million sales. Previously, the company gave PS5s in 2021 and PS5 Pros in 2025.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Shift Up keeps rewarding and cultivating what matters most, their people.
Well, that's why there are so many rumors about Scarlet Blade coming to the Switch.
Yeah, I see the post right here. Like, but one person goes, but Scarlet Blade isn't available on Switch 2. Our employees to Shift to go to play their game, and please switch to port.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like, yeah, I think it was yesterday or today morning. Yeah, I did start reading more and more.
Everyone follow me.
Scarlet Blade 2 and Switch 2. Scarlet Blade 2. I think I've been saying number 2 too many times.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Oh, it
kneel.
would be kind of funny if it gets confirmed in here.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Okay,
Forward quickly!
I did launch bits and pieces with Scarlet Blade because but I still haven't asked for the overall opinion.
I'm enjoying it. I'll be honest. I've been in a because of me playing Tears of the Kingdom recently. I've been having an itch for like some sort of like hack and slash game. That's like God.
Let's say.
You know, like the combat style, like attack, parry, and all that shit.
No, I'm currently looking through my let's say key library to see if there might be something for you.
Like so, I've been needing to, like something to feed that itch, and luckily, Stimplay is satiating that itch. The only issue is I'm gonna see, as I mentioned in my stream, I will have to make this like a casual, my own personal casual game.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be too.
Yeah, like, and I'm pretty sure the combat is gonna get more difficult as it proceeds, and the last thing I need is lag killing my ass.
But I mean, we have enough anime streamers or Dark Souls streamers to jump on
And I have the power suit, and I'm gonna need a power suit. During the weekend, I'm gonna need a power suit most of the game because there's a Nikkei Gacha skin coming. There's a Gacha skin that came out in Nikkei recently, and if you bought the Ultimate Edition, if you pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of Celebrate, which I did, you get the skin for free by unlocking it in game. And lucky enough, I did manage to found it. How? And that's basically you'll find a box in the main hub in the game, and I have yet to progress far enough in the game to get the quote-unquote main hub. So during this weekend,
so soon.
Never mind. It's
Yeah.
just a simulation after all.
Soon, trademark.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Slash you say I might have something.
whatever the category is like with Cellblade is, and Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, what is their category?
Well, now it would be kind of nice if Nintendo games had a
How do I
text
look?
system like on Steam.
Sexy, perhaps?
Or more fleshed
Under the
out.
light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Action adventure, role-playing, fighting game adventure.
How do I look?
I guess it's not designing the genre that's freaking this. Tears of the Kingdom and Kingdom Hearts is.
Rapture's eliminated.
Oh,
Actually, they both sharing. They both share the action adventure fighting game category genre.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut! Tribune performance!
Oh, by the way, how is Hollyberry treating you? You got her awakened?
Get this show on the road!
Oh, that was day one.
You awakened day one?
What a shame!
Mainly because I have bought the Kingdom Pass and maxed it out
Ready?
already, thanks to the shop, gem shop.
Tribune performance!
And you use everything in the parts, all the summoning things to do it, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this show
Okay.
on the
Of
road!
course you would for Hollyberry.
It's you!
I still have my 230k gems and I didn't really know where to spend them.
I don't know. I have like 300 content, 300,000.
I've even... how should I say that? I'm now more
Ready?
careful on who I'm gonna pull, which leaves me now more often with more than enough resources.
Yeah, that's what I tend to do. Like, I'll go for like a couple copies. I won't max them out unless they're like really good or something. But I'll go for I'll try to see how many copies I can go for until I reach my my quote unquote stopping point, which is around the 300,000. And it's helpful that I get. It's really helpful that I get that the game gives it a lot of the magical cookie cutters, so I barely need to spend any gems.
Oh, totally. That also helps.
Yeah, but like I barely need to touch my gem supply because I could go through like a bunch of rounds without be touching that shit.
Giving up so soon?
Hey, most of the time I'm using my gems in the event shop, like you mentioned, like for stamina and like freaking summoning materials.
Well,
But
at least the gacha of fate will treat me quite nicely.
Good for you, freaking.
No,
Freaking
I
not.
mean, take a look at my amount of cookie cutters.
You've been saving those for this one, haven't you?
I was even thinking, should I just keep waiting or just keep going for Awaken Pure Vanilla because I haven't gotten them yet? But then I have taken a look at the time where it gets released and oh yeah, that was sooner than expected.
You have enough to get the fucking guaranteed chest.
Exactly. Now it's more a question of how often will I get these two before the chest, so I can see which one to awaken or power up.
Fucking Christ, man.
Dark Echoes already 3-star, I'm totally fine with that.
I think my highest awaken is... Okay, I mentioned this before, especially when I fucking pulled for her. I love Dark Cacao. I'm a chocolate cookie. I'm a coffee cookie, but I'm a chocolate coffee cookie. Technically, my allegiance is with the cacao, Dark Cacao Kingdom, since both chocolates and coffee originate from that country. And I love the man as a fucking fighter. Like seeing how his design and shit like that, I just fucking love it. His voice, mwah. Props for the voice actor, and I think like the voice actor too. Like, I'm so sorry, Gingerbread. You just look so tasty. Wow. Like when that happened, like, yeah. I wish I could have got the macarons, but that was a California inclusive thing. It sucks. But regardless, like, I'm all for that. But for some fucking goddamn reason, my affinity in a way is freaking golden cheese cookie. You saw how quickly I got her.
Oh yeah.
She's already freaking I keep forgetting the word. The one past 5-star.
Come again if you need anything.
Awake. No, not awaken. The freaking that happens to every cookie.
Oh.
When you max out the first 5 stars, you can max them out another 5.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Ascension, yes. I have her Ascension. Like I have her like Ascension like 3 or 4, I think. And she is awakened fucking 5. Like she has one more awaken left, aka awaken 6, which is gives her her final transformation.
Can I help you with anything else?
It's like, it's like, what the fuck? Why you? Why do I have a weird affinity with you? It's like my strongest is golden cheese. My weakest is... I'm not sure. I think Hollyberry because I think she's the lowest ranking. Like freaking White Lily Cookie came later in the game, and
Drifting off
from all the shit.
soon.
Yeah, I think White Lily's awakened, not freaking ascend is more higher rarity than freaking Hollyberry. I gotta check that later. But I am pretty sure. Like, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can freaking grab one of my cookie run VODs right while I'm doing this shit.
I
Like,
got curious.
Yeah, like I see Hollyberry, like White Lily's higher than Hollyberry, and White Lily is like a late game character. Also, by the way, something I want to also mention. Freaking, when it came to the story, freaking, Mystic, Internal Sugar Cookie with the freaking calling out every ancient cookie and their vices when it came to the beast. It's like, you smug bitch. and like, especially when it gets to freaking, White Lily is like I forgot what what the one thing for White Lily is. Then she said silence. And it's like, you are referring to Silent Salt, you son of a bitch. Like she mentioned, she used terminologies like she's describing freaking freaking pure vanilla. Then she says another terminology, and that like, oh, that's freaking Shadow Mode Cookie. Then start talking about Dr. Cow, and then Mystic Flower Cookie. It's like, oh, come on. And then her Hollyberry, the Golden Cheese Cookie, then freaking Burnt Spice Cookie. It's like, okay, I see where you're going here. Then freaking herself with Hollyberry, and then ended off with White Lily and freaking Silent Salt. Like I see what you're fucking doing. Like, you smug. That is clever, you bitch.
Which makes the next chapter even more interesting once they get released.
Oh yeah, I'm also curious what the hell is going on, because it ends with like
Dispatching now.
In the Fairy Kingdom, freaking fucking Gingerbread sleeping and having a nightmare. Like, okay, how the hell did this tie to Silent Salt? I want to see how the hell this ties to Silent Salt. Because I should.
You first.
Because like I just say, like, are you guys trying to implicate the freaking Silent Salt that's like dream ability? It's like, oh no.
Unfortunately, we need to wait. Well, more or less unfortunately. I've still got enough to do. I can wait.
Pretty sure this is gonna be some time, because they're gonna like
It will take time.
yeah, they're gonna do like a couple of advances between the freaking yeah, they're gonna do some like a couple of like advances before we get to the next BC story.
I wonder what this summer season will be.
Oh yeah, last summer was freaking the Rockstar event.
Yeah, indeed. The Soda Island.
And we got Black Lemonade Cookie, who I like, and Star Cookie, which was a surprise because she's from Cookie Run Oven Break, and Rockstar Cookie, who also from Oven Break. And you think of how much they hyped up how much they hyped up Rockstar Cookie compared to freaking Shining Glitter Cookie. Freaking Rockstar Cookie would have been the super epic instead.
Rockstar is so popular, and the song made it even better. Quite funny. I'm still listening to the one or other track sometimes. Okay, now I think now I can keep talking after the tangent with Dark Cacao Cookie. So Dark Cacao Cookie is the only one on my end at 3-star awakened, because I got that lucky apparently. Golden Cheese is at 1, close to 2, but I'm neutral to water. If I pull her, fine, but I'm not gonna do this actively. Pure vanilla I have yet to get, because yeah, that was during the time where I've missed everything. That's on me, not much. Not much to say. Although that said, I'm missing 10 more, what are they called again? Soul? Soul prisms, right. I'm still missing half the soul prisms to awaken him. As for Hollyberry, yeah, 1-star for now. And now that I've shown you my 300 colors, it's time to use them all.
Yeah, like I said, for now.
Yeah, time to use them and see what I'm getting. Now, I was also debating whether I should bring Sugarfly Cookie to 4 stars, but I think she's totally fine at 3 right now. But god dang it, I had a suspicion that she was once a Silver Knight. God damn that, why did that get confirmed?
Oh yeah, yeah. She got tempted by freaking Eternal Sugar Cookie.
Like my suspicions were rising the moment I've seen her leg armor.
Yeah, I was.
That's a trademark.
Okay, I'm wrong. Hollyberry is according to my video, Ascended 3. And White Lily's only is awakened is only 5, you know. But still, it took me. I'm pretty sure it still took me a long time to get that many Hollyberries. So how quickly I got all those freaking White Lilies.
With that such, I can't tell anything because I'm way younger with my account.
Like White Lily hasn't been out that long, yet she's still higher compared to freaking. When you compare it to how long freaking Hollyberry's out in the game.
If you're working on something for so long and then someone else is getting that boost. Not Jonathan. Okay, let's see. Wait, I'll go for all 300 at once. Because I could need some mileage points once again. At least the legendary custom gacha. Yeah, at least the legendary gacha for the custom gacha is
Whenever I'm
finished on my
around
end.
you, it's
Oh, you
like
got
my
both skins?
fatigue just
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
It's also a funny story
You are
in there.
truly a
Hollyberry,
warm
I got
and
straight up on my first
compassionate
5 attempts.
I'm having 0 luck.
Eternal Sugar Cookie, however,
Who
that
said
was
I was
about
falling for
40k
you?
cubes.
Don't be ridiculous.
I got to level. Wait, what was it? Yeah, I got to this probability level, or the what's that level called? Actually, kinda forgot it. Let's just say probability. I got to level 5, which means more than double probability. It still didn't pop up until recently.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Like, yeah, really, 30 or 40k cubes wasted just for the other skin. I could have stopped right after Hollyberry because that was my main, that was the one I really wanted. But I was also interested in the title.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
It's like, at least this is my second limited, yeah, time limited custom title. The first one being the Twilight skins.
Come and make a fortune.
Okay, 100 pulls in with the Gotcha of Fate, and I got nothing special yet.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
And I got capsaicin. Sure. And I got capsaicin again, are you serious?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay, not capsaicin cookie, but oyster. Yeah, those 300 pulls were worth almost nothing.
Come and make a fortune.
The biggest cookies worth mentioning were 2 capsaicin and 1 oyster.
Super effects.
Yep. Well, that is the chest like, but at the same
You get a lot of
time,
mileage out of it.
I can't really choose right now because both of them are kind of far away from their second or next time. Would it be nice to get Return Sugar one more time so I could give her, get her to 3 stars, but that is not yet.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
And this Holy Berry cookie has been turned into a true tag right now. I'll totally take that.
Come and make a fortune. Come and make a fortune.
I wonder whether I have enough chests to get enough wait, enough soul stones for capsaicin. Let's see. We 12, 15. Dang it. If I would use all the chests, I would be 8 soul stones off from getting capsaicin to 5 stars. Eh. I keep saving the chest until I can get a new star for someone.
I'm on top of the
Oh
world.
yeah, something else worth mentioning. I finally got Shadow Milk Cookie.
Oh, nice.
Out of random chance to the standard catch. I didn't. I just wanted to forget standard gacha because of the missions, the event missions. Well, Shadow Milk. It's popping out of nowhere. I'll definitely take him though, because he might be useful for guild battles.
Oh, first pull, come on. Give me Raven, give me Raven.
Your orders, please.
Is Valor?
I'm still waiting for
Leave
the
it to
time where those 2 wedding cookies get available, simply because I can build the Living Abyss team.
I may be a mass production
Gotcha,
model,
damn it.
but I will do my best.
Leave all the cats in the ark to me.
Is Valorja?
Okay, we got back to back. Okay, only one.
Nicely done.
Abnormal. Elysium, okay. Arcana.
It's Anchor at the master service and filled with romance.
Damn it.
Oh, I see a newbie saying hi in the world chat.
Yeah,
It's so
doesn't-
bittersweet because it never gets used.
Okay, I have
Oh,
enough for one more pull.
Oh, sweet summer child.
Damn it. Oh! Surprise. Come on, abnormal. Okay, we got 2.
What are your... Leave it to me.
Is
Soldier OW.
Your orders, please.
I'm Neon, and
Elysium,
firepower is
goddammit.
my game.
Arcana.
The legendary
The other
Fire
half
has
of the maid
arrived.
duo.
Arcana Force.
Missless! Okay, mana. Wait, hold on! Overspec!
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your
Okay.
back. What could be more thrilling than that?
No, context. Overspec is like one of the new higher rarities, which is like extremely rare.
I see.
Like a 2% chance. Unfortunately, the character herself is a bit, but still, she is still usable in some events, in some situations.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, better than nothing. Oh yeah, it's literally like one ticket to these one. Alright, I'm trying to pull on this. This one I should let you know. Nothing. Okay, we got something. Only one.
Is Belorta around?
Please.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new... Let's go. I may be a mass production.
Merciless, come on, be mana. Eli.
I'm Alec, and I'm a 12 out of 10. Let's go.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Please.
That works. God damn it, not you two fires, maybe. I was just going out of the main fire swoop. Fire spirit Kukisan going, yeah!
Are you kidding me? I got something for the friend banner.
With the power of
Don't you know?
friendship and this key I found.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Elysion. Emma.
Are you hurt? How?
Your stamina has improved, so now we can last longer.
This upgrade seems to be a success. As expected, you really know your stuff, Matt. I'm so happy, Master.
My healing abilities are becoming more powerful.
I feel stronger.
Game, why do you crash when I start the event? Oh, damn it! And Taskmaster just shoots it.
Okay, now it's getting late enough, so I'm better off going to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, the usual.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, so which means have a good time and a good night later on.
Uh,
Take care.
okay, take care.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Okay, that's in the fort top. Hmm.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
That's one storm. And that's our start to and there's seven.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
A battle.
Need me? Full steam ahead.
Alright, hold on. Let me double check something. Good thing I'm putting it like on. No, it's not like I'm gonna use her, but still. What I mean is like everyone's gonna die before birth even happens. No fucking shit is radical.
You guys are...
Holy shit he is. Huh?
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean, but wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Purity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all... I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
God damn it.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around.
God damn.
So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
No, that's for sure, and we know what.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Riveting.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to bite down and never let go!
I know. The bullets.
Rapture's eliminated!
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Must have returned automatically take 112 months.
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the united forces of humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Here we go.
Target eliminated.
Reloading.
I'll join you shortly. I've gotten a bit rusty.
One more. I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
Okay, so Evergreen says some...
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Okay, more lore drop. Holy... Okay, so... Okay, so when we just... so this shows that Evergreen can prolong a life, but it's not like a one-time like one-time use thing. Like you take it once, oh, your life is extended for a long time. Like, no, it does. There seems to be a limit of how many how many years it will preserve your life. Because it's not like a thing like you take it once and you're good. You stay for young for like 50 years. No, it seems like you stay young for like maybe 5 years or so. Who knows?
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
I need to loosen up. I'm a bit stiff.
To reload, you do this.
I've gotten a bit rusty.
Rapture's eliminated!
I'll be right back. Look.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about it. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow, and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Prepare yourself.
They've gotten a bit rusty. Oh no, the bullets.
Tear them apart! Rapture's eliminated!
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Elig and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Time to come for you, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm ready to bite down and never let go.
Target eliminated.
Stay calm.
Oh no. The bullets. They've gotten a bit rusty. I'll join you shortly.
I won, Commander! Give me some treats! I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on the Nika.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Does the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reasons behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Sounds correct to me.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, that's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin? Duh, why else? Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over. So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
Movie Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here...
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Yes.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand. Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold. The only explanation. However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint saga anymore.
In the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
Motherfuck. We are not necrophilia.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Here you go. Mary chicks are talking milk from the vending machine and handitry. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. Two. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door too, to get sent back to the normal world. And he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain is just thinking of imagining that, like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint saga anymore.
In the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
Motherfuck. We are not necrophilia.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Here you go. Married chicks are talking milk from the vending machine and history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before, not let it read. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. 2. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world, and he just barges in like he's so clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cooking like we will return and so like that. Like oh, actually that might try that. Getting ideas.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint stuff anymore.
But in the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophilia.
I know what this is.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Here you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and handlery. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It's not, it doesn't. I spoke before wrong lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finished. 2. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door too, to get sent back to the normal world. And he like he just barges in like he's so clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint saga anymore.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing helping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
Off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Here you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and handlery. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It's not, it doesn't. I spoke before wrong lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finished. 2. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Malt sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is thinking about like the one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and when he gets yanked by the his door too to get sent back to the normal world. And he like he just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shadow Milk cookies like we will return and so like that. Like oh, actually that might draw that. Getting ideas.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks.
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paint stuff anymore.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What the fuck? We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what this is.
Off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Here you go. Married chicks are talking milk from the vending machine and history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before wrong lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. 2. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Malt sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is thinking about like the one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and when he gets yanked by the his door too to get sent back to the normal world. And he like just barges in like oh, they're gonna do that again.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Okay then.
Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
Huh?
You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once
And
before,
it goes straight
but
to
let them now
Arcana
show you
to
the
be-
respect that you
to
deserve.
be put in the secret lab,
Please.
the secret library.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark.
I'll be right back.
Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay? No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Heading in.
Don't worry.
They've gotten a bit rusty.
You do. Reload.
Oh no. The bullets.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay. So high!
Oh, I think I
I'm
know
not too heavy, am I, Calm?
The art,
I
talk,
am a robot meant to
everything.
provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk. I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Shall we start the experiment? To reload, you
Target eliminated.
this. One more time. Reloading. Tear them apart!
When can we rest again?
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the Seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple. I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, Then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy. A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again. I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikkei?
What's a Nikkei?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human. Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me. Could a human do this?
A most interesting technique.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
I feel like Scarlet is the better swordsman.
Scarlet! Understood.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready. Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
She gone too.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first. Then go
Rapunzel,
after
I
her.
love your optimism, but I have a feeling that's not the case. I've yet to finish Starblade, so... But I have a feeling Raven is not someone you should be friends with.
Compliment me when I take them down!
I'll join you shortly. Oh no, the bullets. When can we rest again?
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us, it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is a data center Purity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work.
2 of the pins are missing. These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it. Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Here we go.
Not bad.
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Oh.
Dusty isn't so bad.
Oh, sure.
Now! Do it now!
Rapture's eliminated!
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh? Gah! My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve. Stay back.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Rome!
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good.
Oh.
I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless, what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
How good is this?
Rome is
Stab
safe.
stomach.
The
Healed
storage
him
device
automatically.
is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data,
That's not
and
a
it's
bit.
done.
Yeah, that's just one out of the way, and it was a big one. That's going wrong.
Rome always works hard.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Time to resume my regular duties. I'll join you shortly.
Reloading. Don't worry.
Tear them apart!
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nike.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Shall we start the experiment?
Oh no. The bullets.
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Huh, for a second time.
When can we rest again?
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens. Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here. Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
Thank God.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead?
Thank God.
It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikes. Nikes are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkei's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkei's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkei's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkei's who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkei's we found outside.
are most likely the Nikkeis who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
To reload, you do
one more time.
This.
Target eliminated. When can we rest again?
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding! Get him!
They've gotten a bit rusty. Target eliminated. Good.
Tear them apart!
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Rusty isn't so bad. Not bad.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting! I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke.
Damn it!
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
I guess this is why we see this version
in the bunker.
of the Bosswinner's model in
You
the
were
map.
raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans. What are you doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will. And make a choice. Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Okay, I'm honestly getting some near Automata vibes when it comes to this, because this reminds me when it came to like A2 and 9 not 8 9 the Master Duce Nikkei that was with
Rapture's eliminated!
that was with A2. I have a feeling. Okay, with that song, I have a feeling Raven's Bond story is going to be like A2's, where it's going to just be their journey with the calm.
Art has become a Nikkei. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikkei and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Okay.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome. What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, so none of them have met a game before.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden Fire again emitting from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Oh, I'm more good when I play
Where
Starblade.
is she?
So there's a thing between her and
Tell me
Adam.
where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
By chance, do we have a yandere with Raven towards Adam?
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Oh! You know what? I finally like her. I like my yanderes. Oh, is she acting like a yandere? Raven is Adam is the one.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
You need to ask Commander.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
On the tetrapod.
Very well. Let us move.
That'd be the crash landing.
All right.
I hope not. Actually, we don't
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee. Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backup?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed.
There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh?
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
Oh.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking. Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle. Purity, protect Corman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower! Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be filing it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
They see shot back. I want to pilot. I want to
How
pilot.
can we possibly lose?
Oh, just until they say Kilo and freaking Talus.
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing. The accuracy does leave something to be desired. Same goes for its ability to evade. Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Natiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh? Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
Hold on, what?
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important. Whoa, it's so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
And there we go. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
This is my ultimate masterpiece!
Rusty isn't so bad.
Now! Do it now!
Rapture's eliminated!
Not bad music.
This thing just won't quit! If anything, it's only getting faster!
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this... Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this? Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup...
Okay, no way Herman... No, not Herman. Can't be. I'll be fucking damned if that freaking one stupid report, one of the 100 reasons why they can't allow Herman in a survivor is right.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Rapture wavelength. It's not Rappy with the 2 core things. That's Rappy and Red Hood. I doubt it's the commander. Right? Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry. Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm fine. Oh.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you? Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in? I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh.
God
We
damn it!
got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good. Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Hold on. Well, people can stare at her. I'm more curious. These are combat. Okay. Team 2, I just noticed that on our gun. Okay, I know I haven't played a lot of the early events and some of the computer side stuff, but this is the first time, in a way, we're seeing other commanders, I think. Because we get usually we get a generic male design that's in the commander server. The only unique commander designs are the freaking deputy chiefs that we see. But these are like different. These are like somewhat very So the ones that are closest to Hercules is somewhat they bring up more design because you can't see faces. Like with these, you go these again of like eyebrows and indication of eye shape. But when it comes to there, they didn't put these. I guess it makes sense because priorities in a way and all that. But they have like some very designs like. This one seems like he's one of the oldest right here. That one he seems like he's a bit. They even put it. Like, wait, are they all sweating? Ooh, I get minor details. I like I said, I'm more curious about the commander designs and stuff like that.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery. I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
The commander is asserting his authority.
How many more? About 15! Time to wrap this up.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure, just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind. Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us. Stay strong. All of you. May our memories live on.
Why is my brain wanting to say, may your heart be your guiding key? This is so fucking Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck? Why my brain did that? Oh, hold on. I distracted myself right there. Hold on. Honor and memory encounters, hell yeah. Hold up. From what Rome has seen the original arc, it knew what direction to take with the second arc. With recognition as its foundation, it suits over the construction. Oh, Rome is at 0-1. Hell yeah! Oh, that's awesome. Rome is stationed technically sanctions, and reclamation sites are 1. Hell yeah! Our little buddy.
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down
I'll be
to
honest, I was
future
hoping
generations.
for an updated design. Aww.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I hope so.
Me too.
May your memory live on.
Memories continue. Okay, hard mode has to deal with calm. I have to. Because we know, all we know is that the pilgrims are pushing calm.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Kaha.
As much as I want to listen to the rest, I'm getting a bit late for me. So let me just like speed run some shit.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Also, I was
everything we can.
The thing I did in the
For now,
comments.
This is enough.
Yeah, something I did a comment on is that because I'm playing Sublate, I now know that this is one of those locations that this place is obviously a location that we play in Starblade.
The party isn't over yet,
Like
is
the
it?
designs,
Let's
the
go
freaking
back
crawling
and
way,
enjoy
the freaking
ourselves.
Everyone's left. I didn't
the
get a
freaking
chance to properly say
electrified
goodbye.
water and all that shit.
Eve, Adam,
I gotta use this
Lily.
really quick.
I hope we meet again someday. Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Heck it now. Product drop. Okay, that was the one from the from the freaking near Domino's. So different.
I am so...
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be it for me, ladies. Okay, that's gonna be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I might stream again tomorrow. No, I'm not sure. Depending on how I feel. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Until then, Maka Kugiyama. Bye bye.